Hello, everybody. Oops. Hello, everyone. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful Friday and have had a wonderful week. Welcome to today's stream. My name is Patrick, and I'll be your Rip and Ship host for today. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People buy packs, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube subscriber, or a member, or anything. All you have to do is just go to our website right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, put in your order, and then we'll get everything taken care of from there. Once you've placed your order, you have 3 shipping options. You can choose to rip and hold, where we'll hold your cards indefinitely until you're ready to get them shipped out. Once you are ready for shipping, you can pay $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And then anytime you pay for shipping, that counts for your whole week's worth of orders. So as long as you don't go over that threshold, you don't have to pay any additional shipping. We ship cards out once a week on Thursdays, so you can combine any orders from any days to get shipped out until the end of the shipping week, which is on a Monday. So, the cutoff for any shipping week is Monday, and then a new shipping week begins on Wednesday, with Wednesday's stream. As I said, if you want to place orders, you can do so here. And then if you have any questions, feel free to ask. We'll do our best to help you out. I'll try to help where I can. If not, if I don't have the answer to something, Lance is usually in chat and he may be able to help with something. Or you can message our support email and then hopefully get any help you're looking for that way. But yes, I think with that being said, let's get into it, everybody. Zeta, so good to see you. Hello. Everybody, Rainfire, Minty, good to see you guys too. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys have had a great week so far. Minty, that is a lot of pressure. But I feel like I put pressure on myself for how good the last few streams have been. So, let's see if we can keep that train rolling, you know? All right, we will get into the first order. We've got Justin with a March of the Machine Collector's Booster. Good luck, Justin. Ooh, I'm hoping for some fire today, you know? Rankle and Torbran, foil. Ancient Imperiosaur, extended. Interdisciplinary Mascot, extended. Timuret, Chosen from Death, constellation foil. Wrath, Weatherlight Stalwart, etched foil. Rowan's Talent, extended. Karuga, the Macro Sage, etched foil. All right. Very nice. Thank you, Justin. I hope you enjoyed this. I love seeing all the different legendary creatures in March of the Machine. I hope we can get some caverns. That would be sick. All right. Making some name cards. All right, up next is Minty. You know, I was told to open this box ahead of time, but I thought it would just be cooler to do it on camera. So here we go. Modern Masters. 2017 edition. Look at that sassy face. He's like, what kind of secrets am I hiding? Let's find out. Oh my gosh, back to when the packs had different character art. Oh, I miss this era of pack art. Oh. All right, Minty. Let's see what Elspeth and Gristlebrand have for us today. Good luck. That new box magic. I wasn't really as big into Magic when this set came out, so I don't really have much memories of it. Advent of the Worm. Ooh, and a Golgari Rotworm foil. Pack number 2. Don't want to lose this beast token. Mizium Mortars. Very nice. Awesome. I don't even know what that card is. Minty, let me check it out. Tandem Lookout. Soul Bond. Oh, wait, that is really solid. Okay. Yeah, throw that in those VV decks or something. Some Gearson Starn, I think. Yeah, that's cool. I like Soul Bond a lot. Thank you for the opening, Minty. I had fun with it. I hope you did too. Up next is Rainfire, with 5 Edge of Eternities play boosters and 2 Modern Masters boosters. Aw, thank you, Minty. Much appreciated. Let's start with the Edge of Eternities. Hello, Astral. I'm sorry, Rainfire. I'm too low on the ladder for something like that. I would if I could, though. Oh my god. Archenemy's Charm. That's what I'm talking about, Astral. Thank you. Don't forget to like, everybody. Would love to get to that 100 like yeehaw and would love to get there ASAP. Really appreciate all the support. Ooh, Adagia, Windswept Bastion. Very cool. Blast Zone. And an Ice Till Explorer. Man, very nice. You have some good packs so far, Rainfire. Entropic Battle Cruiser. All right, last Edge of Eternities. Man. I've opened up like a whole box's worth of packs and I haven't gotten a single one, a single Ice Tail. I had to buy a single of it. But that's good trade fodder. Corral of the Void. All right. On to Modern Masters. Oops. All right, Domri, what do you have? I do. Not on Carl's singles, but on regular singles, I get a little bit of a discount, which is really cool. Gifts ungiven. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. All right. Rainfire, that's a Lance question. I wish I could help you there. You know what? Once I work my way up the corporate ladder, I'll see what I can do. Goblin Guide. Thank you, Rainfire. I hope you enjoyed this. Another Ice Till for the collection. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Well, I guess you're getting at least you get a discount that way. Or in that scenario. Alright, up next is Brandon with 2 Edge of Eternities Play Boosters and 1 Modern Masters Booster. Need a new box for Edge of Eternities. Ooh, hello Synapse. Good to see you again. Hope you've had a great week. Squidfellow, do you normally work remote? 1 Edge of Eternities play booster, 2 Edge of Eternities play boosters, and 1 Modern Masters booster. Brandon, good luck. Good morning, Daniel. Thank you for being here. Hope you're doing well. And I hope you have a great day. Space-time anomaly. Oh, okay, Squidfell. Very cool. I work remote for my full-time job. So I think sometimes it's kind of hard to keep myself accountable, but I love it. The Eternity Elevator. Alright. On to Modern Masters. Ooh. That's awesome, Rainfire. The same company that whole time? Thunder Threat. Ooh, Soul Warden. Ooh, and a Ranger of Eos. Very cool. Awesome. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. That's a very nice hit. All right. Oh, okay. That's really cool. That's awesome that you've been with like the same people too for that long. Michael, you got a Ranger of Ranger of Eos. Very cool card. Right. Up next is Brian with 2 Doctor Who Collector Boosters. All right. This is cool. Don't get to open these very often. All right, Brian, good luck. But yes, my full-time job. What is it? Oh yeah, I work 3D I do 3D graphics and animation for a home insurance company. Essentially, they're like an inspection company that has people go out and check out houses for weather damage. So yeah, so I do a lot of 3D modeling and texturing. Some animations here and there. A lot of flexibility with my work in regards to like my hours and schedule, which is why this picking up a job as a streamer ended up working out so well for me. Pretty much the hours don't really matter as long as I make my meetings and get my work done. The 13th Doctor, foil. Don't Blink, foil. Barbara Wright, foil. Fractured Identity. Danny Pink. Dugan, Private Detective, extended. Oops. Temple of Malice, extended. Sarah Jane Smith, extended foil. Fiery Islet, extended foil. Frenzalore Clock Tower, extended Surge. Fetid Pools, extended Surge. The Wedding of River Song, Surge. The 12th Doctor, showcase. And the 10th Doctor, foil showcase. Very cool. Okay. No, Minty, not at all. I primarily use Maya for modeling, Substance Painter for texturing, and then sometimes I use ZBrush if I need to do some sculpting. And then UV layout for unwrapping. But Maya's unwrapping tools have been a lot better, so I haven't been using that as much. And Photoshop for like some like texture touch-ups and things like that. All right, Brian, pack number 2. Surge Forest, the 9th Doctor, foil. Shadow Blood Bridge, the 7th Doctor, Soul Ring. Flaming Tyrannosaurus, Surge foil. River Song's Diary, extended. Fractured Identity, extended. Vashta Nerada, extended foil. Horizon Canopy, extended foil. Ooh, Nissa of Traken, Surge foil, extended. Exotic Orchard, Surge extended. The Master Mesmerist, Surge. The 10th Doctor, showcase. And the 5th Doctor, showcase foil. These cards are really cool. These are fun packs to open. I have never watched any Doctor Who, but it's still like really interesting seeing just like an IP you know nothing about. Thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. That sounds pretty nice, Rainfire. I'm trying to get to that point. All right, up next is Adam with 2 Mystery Booster 2 packs. Hey, JA. Good to see you again. Hope you're having a great day. All right, Adam. Good luck. Oh, yeah. For engineering, I imagine they use stuff like, what, Revit and CAD? I don't really know much about those programs, but I've heard their names a lot, if those are the ones they do use. But I think they use much different software than I do. Bishop of Wings. Mardu Outrider, white border. Basalt Monolith, Future Sight. And Stone Drake for your test card. Alright. Pack number 2, Adam. Okay. Hey, Jimmy. What's up, bro? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great day. How are you? Peer into the Abyss. Snow-covered island, white border. These look cool in white border. Stifle, future sight. And Defender of the Queue for your test card. Thank you, Adam. I hope you enjoyed this. Minty, I agree. I'm always so curious to know what you guys all do. There's just like so many different jobs out there that I like that I don't even think of as like a thing. But yeah, I think it's just cool. Yeah. You're welcome, Adam. Thank you too. Up next is Nathan with 6 Edge of Eternities play boosters. Remember to hydrate, everybody. All right, Nathan. 6 Edge of Eternities play boosters. Good luck. Hello, Kijiyama. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a good day. Good luck, Nathan. A pirate festival? That sounds cool. And wait. What do you mean by like casting coins? Like making coins? Like in a... In like a... hold on. Dust Bowl? And a possibility technician. Like creating the coins from a mold or something? Whoa. That's cool. Did you design the coins yourself? Or like, do you create the mold yourself? That's so interesting. I have so many questions. Sledge class seed ship. Pack number 3. Stomping Ground, very nice. Ooh, and a Tanuk, Steadfast second for Mythic. I mean, Minty, I think that's still pretty cool. I mean, now you're just like the tech wizard, you know? You're like the computer guy that just makes it magically work. All right, pack number 4. Lumen class frigate. Pack number 5. Ooh, Sammy, Wildcat Captain. You got the Sarima crew together. The Pinnacle Emissary, foil. Now we just need the Sarima. Right. Last pack. Makes me feel like Sarima should have been Boros, so that you could run Sammy and Tanuk in it. But, oh well. Anti-causal vestige. Thank you, Nathan. I hope you enjoyed this. Got a couple of mythics. Got that stomping ground. Very solid. Will, that's so awesome. Thank you so much. That really does mean a lot, and I'm really glad that you're having a good time. I really just want people to have like a really chill, fun, easygoing time whenever they're in this stream, so that means a lot to hear. So thank you. I'm glad you're out. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And I hope to make it just like an easy stream for people to watch that aren't into Magic, and also to be somewhat informative if anyone ever does have any questions about Magic, like the game, or any story or characters that I can try to answer. So, that's really cool. Thanks, Will. Up next is Justin with an Edge of Eternities collector booster. Sorry, just making sure we don't have any collector boosters lying around before opening a new box. On to that new box magic. Bro, Minty, I feel the same. It's like sometimes I feel like I know quite a bit about a topic, and then I meet someone that's like super knowledgeable about that topic, and then I'm like, oh, dude, I have so much more to learn. But then it's like, but that's cool. I'm excited that there's more to learn. All right. Good luck, Justin. 1 Edge of Eternities collector booster. Hey, Jaylu. I'm doing very well, thank you. Good evening. I hope you're doing well, too. Hope you've had a great day. Thanks for being here, and thanks for hanging out again. Menon, the right hand, foil. Patrolling Peacemaker, extended. Thrumming Hive Pool, extended. Ooh! Okay, we got it big. Huge snipe, Justin. We got the poster Ancient Tomb. Finally. Oh, man. This is exciting. I actually think this might be my first Ancient Tomb of Edge of Eternities. So that is awesome. Sweet hit. This is a very cool pack. Okay. And we've got a Japanese showcase. Ice Till Explorer. Foil. Wow. Dude, Justin. Sick pack. Dude. That's really cool. Well, congratulations, Justin. I hope you enjoyed this. Man. That's rad. Oh, man. That was a pack. That was some new box magic. My goodness. Thanks, Nate. I feel the same too. Before I started streaming, I had watched the stream on occasion, and I got to meet this is my LGS, so I got to know like the employees here, and I thought they were all like super chill and super easygoing and really easy to talk to. And so that's part of what like made me feel excited or interested in applying in the first place. Just that it seemed like everyone was really easy to get along with. So I was really happy to see like that carried over to other parts of the of the company too, like the stream and the events that they have and stuff. So I think that's really awesome of everybody, really. Delu. One Final Fantasy English Collector Booster. All right, Jaylu. Good luck. Let's see what we got. One Final Fantasy Snipe coming right up. Nate, you're right. I probably should have clipped that last pack. I always forget to clip things. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms, Borderless Foil. Stroke of Midnight, Through the Ages, Foil. Xenos Yegalvis, Extended. Squall, Seed Mercenary, Borderless. Umaro, Raging Yeti, Extended. Noctis, Prince of Lucas, Foil. Alright. Oops. Ooh. Any of you guys Monster Hunter Wilds players or Final Fantasy 14 players, did you see that they're having a crossover and that Omega is going to be coming to Monster Hunter Wilds? I think that's pretty cool. I'm really looking forward to it. Thank you, Jaylu. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, I am so stoked. I mean, I haven't gotten a chance to play Wilds in a bit. I've just been really busy, but I try to hop in whenever there's new content. So I hope to catch that. A Behemoth in Worlds was so fun. I feel good about that one, Jaylu. You're going to hit it big. Alright. We do currently have an empty queue, everybody. So if you'd like to place an order, now would be a great time to do so, and then you'll get added right up next. You can do so here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. But yeah, anyone else keeping up with like all the Gamescom trailers or announcements that's been coming out this week? I think they had some sweet announcements, some cool trailers. Or just any other big gaming news like ODST coming to Helldivers 2. I'm super pumped for that. I love Helldivers 2. Dude, and the new Resident Evil. Oh man, that looks great. Like, I think it's visually Capcom's best looking game to date, but it also just like, it looks so creepy. Oh, dude, Helldivers is so much fun. Yeah, Witcher 4 looks great. I haven't played any of the Witcher games, but I watched my fiance play a lot of Witcher 3, and so she's very stoked on Witcher 4. Chronos, yeah, thank you, Squidfellow. Chronos looks so good. I mean, I still haven't beaten Silent Hill 2, but I am still excited for Chronos. It gives me like Dead Space vibes, and I love that about it. But yeah, I think there's a lot of sweet games. I just wish there was more time. I'm like a huge Souls and like character action gamer, so I'm super excited for like Wu Chang that just came out, Phantom Blade Zero, Tides of Annihilation. Like, oh, I can't wait for like all those like crazy action games. Lost Soul aside, like I am so stoked for those. But I still haven't played like Stellar Blade, First Berserker Kazan, the Lies of P DLC. Yeah, there's so much to play, so little time. Dead Space was so good. Did you play the remake? I didn't get to play that one yet, but that one looked like so good. Like I can't believe how much better they made Dead Space seem with just a remake. I already thought the first one was great. Oh, I have to get into that too. I want to play scary games so bad, but they're also so hard for me to play. Like I'm super stoked for Silent Hill F, but I'm too scared to finish Silent Hill 2. It's like anytime there's a horror game and it has like an unkillable guy, then it's just like that stresses me out more than anything. Because I'm like the type of player that goes through environments super slowly. So like Mr. X in the Resident Evil 2 remake, I was like, I can't handle this guy. Alright, up next is Christianne with a Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Alright, Christianne, let's see if we've got some new box magic. I love Dead Space 2. Oh my god. In Dead Space 2, the things that like creep around the corner and they're just like... Those are some of the scariest enemies in games for me. Alright, Christianne. Good luck with your snipe. Oh, BioShock was so good. Okay. I think if there's a game that deserves a remake, BioShock is definitely up there. Like, oh. And yeah, Synapse graphics right now are like so crazy. A game like BioShock, for example, would go so hard with the graphics, with modern graphics. All right, let's see. All right, we've got a Surge, Cypher Almasi, Ishai Ojutai Dragon Speaker, Through the Ages, Ultima Origin of Oblivion, Borderless, Golbez Crystal Collector, Extended, Lifestream's Blessing, Extended, Matoya Archon Elder, Foil, and a foil borderless Zidane. Thank you, Christianne. I hope you enjoyed this. And then new to today's stream, we do have some Modern Horizons 3 2017 packs for anyone interested. Limit of 2, but it's cool that we have that today. But yeah. Oh. Yeah. BioShock, great game. I was actually able to beat that one, so. Not too scared for that one. Hey, Maxine. It's good to see you. Hey, my dude. Oh, good to see you too. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks, my dude. I really appreciate it. Have you gotten a chance to see Shin Godzilla since it's come back in the theaters? I really want to. Oh, I'm so tempted to go. Oh, man. But yeah, I loved the original BioShock. Like, that game was so sick. I love the plasmids. I'm really excited for, like, is it this that team Judas? That's what's coming out. I don't know if it's by the same team or if it's by Ken Levine, like the director, but that game looks cool because it's basically like it looks basically like BioShock. But yeah, Judas I think looks really sick. Maxine, that's the best way to spend the weekend. Oh, right on, my dude. Well, I hope you have a good break. And if you get to watch Shin Godzilla, let me know how it is. I haven't watched it, not even on streaming, but yeah, if you watch it in theaters, like, oh, I bet that's going to be so cool. Hey, Meatwad. Hey, Skywalker. Thank you guys for being here today. I really appreciate it. Good to see you, and I hope you guys are having a great day. Would you kindly tap that like button and get us to 100? And we currently have an empty queue, so if you want to get an order in, you'll be right up next. But yeah, I think the plasmids, everything about BioShock was so cool. Like the ambiance, the atmosphere, the plasmids were super cool. The puzzles were I thought the puzzles were fun. The big daddies were scary. And I love the bee plasmid. Oh, dude, that one was so cool. I never played number 2, but I played Infinite. Infinite didn't hit as hard. I appreciate it, my dude. Oh. Okay. I might have to go back and play number 2 then. I feel like I've heard divisive things about it. Maxine, I have not seen it. And I'm actually kind of surprised that you're going to be watching that. I do really want to watch that movie, though. Oh, yeah, that's what I've seen. Yeah, okay, I remember. Maybe you should. I would like to watch that. But I also... I mean... Wait. I also haven't watched the first one, so... I don't know if you have. Up next is Donovan with a Final Fantasy Japanese collector booster. I don't think it was. Maybe for its time? I don't know. I feel like it's a very, like, Acclaimed movie. All right. Donovan, Japanese Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Good luck. Not you, my dude. All right, let's see. We've got Fire Crystal, Borderless Foil. Ooh, a foil Bolus's Citadel as Kefka's Tower through the ages. Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant, extended. Minwu, White Mage, extended. Firion, Wild Rose Warrior, borderless. Jumbo Cactuar, foil. And a Zidane, Surge foil. Oh. Ooh, I got them all there. That feels good. Thank you, Donovan. I hope you enjoyed this. Really cool Kefka's Tower. Like, I think that card art is sick. Ooh, hello, Sarah. Good to see you again. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, so the Blade Runner book, it's recommended. Honestly, I don't read many books. I read a lot of... I read some comics. But I guess I'm always open to book recommendations in case I do end up wanting to read a book. Thank you for the update, Lance. 25% to 100 likes. We're doing great, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Every little like helps get us to that 100, so please and thank you guys. Up next is Logan with 2 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So it's almost like the movies are like their own separate thing. Okay. I definitely would like to check out the movies sometimes, but I'll keep the books in like a checkout list. Thank you for the heads up, Sarah. 2 collector boosters. Good luck, Logan. By chance, Sarah, have you gotten a chance to check out any of that recommended anime? It's okay if you haven't. I'm just curious on your thoughts if you have. All right, Logan, let's see what we got. Ultima, foil borderless. Laboratory Maniac, Through the Ages, foil. Cloud Ex-Soldier, extended. Summon Magus Sisters, borderless. Ultima Magic Meteor, extended. White Crystal, foil. Okay, that one was a bit tougher. All right. Pack number 2. Excalibur 2, foil, borderless. Oh, this is cool. Primeval Titan, Through the Ages. Man. Bro, that art goes kind of hard. That's cool. It's very Attack on Titan looking. Absolute Virtue, extended. Sin from the Precon, extended. Fire Crystal, borderless. Lindblom, Industrial Regency, foil. And a Fang borderless foil. Very cool. Awesome. Thank you, Logan. I hope you enjoyed this. Really cool Primeval Titan. You're welcome, Logan. Thank you, too. Ooh, Sarah, I'm glad you had a chance to check out Delicious in Dungeon. I would say no. There comes a point where there's just like a tonal shift, and then it does get more dramatic. So right now it's like fun and games and lightheartedness, but then there is a point where it's just like, oh, okay, I see where this is going. So yeah, I think it's awesome that you're checking it out, and I hope you're enjoying it. It was one of my favorite anime of that year. Like, I think, if not for Frieren, Delicious in Dungeon would have been my top anime for that year. But yeah, I think as far as like the tone, that starts to shift after maybe like a third of the way through, like a quarter to a third of the way through. And you know, gosh, like solo leveling. That's true. Thank you, Lance. Yeah, we do have an empty queue if you guys would like to place an order. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, and you'll be added right up next. Oh yeah, it definitely gets there. So yeah, I'm excited to hear your thoughts as you get further into it, because it's such a cool show. Like, oh man, there's so much to love about it. At least for me personally, and so I hope you enjoy a lot of it too. But yeah, solo leveling, I don't think I'm that huge of a fan of it. Like, I think the action is really awesome, but I think for me, it doesn't have much more to offer. And so I try to watch shows for more than just the action. But if you do want really sick action, then you'll get that out of solo leveling for sure. But I think like the OP protagonist type of shows, that's just like, it's not for me. Synapse, I've never watched One Piece. I will, however, start watching the remake once it comes out. I think there's way too much of the One Piece anime for me to want to start watching it, but I will check out the remake once that comes out. Yeah, so. Synapse, do you like One Piece? Oh, that's cool. I always forget that Jurassic Park was a book first. I mean, I feel like a more horror-oriented reboot or like movie would be really awesome. And I'm kind of surprised they haven't done that, and they still just keep going with like the huge blockbuster versions of the movies. Okay, Synapse. I'll definitely check it out. Not the current series, because like, what, 800 episodes is way too much of an investment for me, but once that remake comes out, I'll watch it. Ooh, up next is Vertigo with a variety opening. Ooh, let's go, Lance. That's sick. Was that your first time watching it? We've got 1 Modern Masters, 2 Edge of Eternities Play Boosters, and 3 Foundations. And we're going to go in the order of 3, 2, 1, starting with Foundations. Good luck, Vertigo. Exceed, are you just looking by alphabetically? Are you looking for things with Blade in the title? That's funny. Oh, dude, Minty DBZ Kai is so cool. Like, I wish the whole series was I love how condensed it is and how like straight to the point it is. Arabo, the first Fang. Dude, I loved Kai. What'd you think, Lance? That's awesome. Avatar was so good. Mossborn Hydra, very cool. I think it's really cool that Magic is bringing people, or like introducing people into new IPs. So I think that's definitely like a huge plus to Universes Beyond. Yeah, I wish they would do a Kai for the Boo Saga, Flame Wake Phoenix, and a High Society Hunter, Borderless. But I think Kai is the best way to watch like the original Dragon Ball Z now. Alright, on to Edge of Eternities. For anyone that loves Avatar The Last Airbender and has not watched it yet, I would highly recommend Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I think they have a lot of similarities in a way, and that if you like one of those, you'll more than likely like the other. Ooh, and an Exalted Sunborn for your first Mythic. That is a great hit. Out of a play booster. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, that's Kai, Lance. They cut out like a lot of that unnecessary stuff. I agree, Minty. It feels like every episode in Avatar is necessary to like some degree, or advances the plot, advances characters, adds backstory. Like, I love that about Avatar. Breeding Pool, very nice. And a Sunstar Chaplain. Alright, on to your Modern Masters. That's true. That is like the one filler episode, but I don't know. I guess it's like, of all filler episodes, that one was at least enjoyable. Ooh, and a Marsh Flats. Very nice. love to see some fetch lands. Very good hit, Vertigo. I hope you enjoyed this. You can throw that Marsh Flats and that Exalted Sunborn in the same deck. So, very sweet. Gotta make a couple name cards. Abstract, I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're referencing. I don't know what team or who Team 4-Star are and their relationship with Dragon Ball Z. Also, Synapse, I have not read Berserk, but I have a bunch of friends that are into Berserk, and I love everything that I've heard about it. And I've seen the movies, like that one arc. And those movies are wild. Like, oh, dude. But yeah, so I hope to one day read it. But yeah. And I also hope that one day there is like an actually like solid anime about it. Because I tried watching the most recent one and it was just like that 3D mess. Not that I think 3D anime in general is a mess, but how they did that one was a mess. I think there are some good 3D anime out there. Alright. Up next is Brian with 2 Modern Masters 3 boosters. Alright. Good luck, Brian. Yeah, that's what someone was saying over on the Twitch side. That's what they were talking about, but I was like, I don't know what that is. Ooh, we got Domri Raid. Ah, I wish I knew if this was from a Domri pack, though. I think that would just be neat. Ooh, and a foil Demir Signet. That's pretty cool. And here's your Domri emblem to go with your Domri Raid. Nice. Alright, pack number 2. Oh, okay, thank you, Minty. Domri Raid, Domri emblem, Domri pack. Ugh. If only it could always be so simple. Ooh, Soul Warden, that's nice. And a Tarmogoyf. Very nice. With a foil Mizium Mortars. Cool pack. Okay. Nice. These were a fun couple of packs. Thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. I didn't know they made a creature card out of that Lurgoyf token. You're welcome, Brian. Thank you, too. Up next is Logan with 2 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. Also, that was supposed to be a joke. I know Tarmogoyf was a card first and then a token. Yeah. Good luck, Logan. But yeah, Minty, that's crazy how much, like, just... It feels like that wasn't too long ago. And it's crazy how much just, like, I don't know, the price or, like, the value of cards change and things. Like, I mean, Tarmogoyf used to be the it card. Lindblom, Industrial Regency, foil borderless. Strixhaven Stadium, Through the Ages foil. Kane, Traitorous Dragoon, borderless. Blue Mage's Rod, extended. Eye of Nidhogg, extended. Triple Triad, foil. And a foil borderless Vanille. All right. Pack number 2. I'm a subtitles person, but also because it opens up more anime to me, because not all series get an English dub. I do think, however, there are a few series that have like really, really good dub, like Full Metal Alchemist, Trigun, original Trigun. I mean, a lot of those classic animes just like have really good English dub. For example, Summon Titan. Yeah, Summon Titan, borderless foil. Counterspell, Through the Ages. Summon Ixalon, borderless foil. Setzer, something, extended. Saz Katsroy, extended. Earth Crystal, foil. Nice. Thank you very much, Logan. I hope you enjoyed this. DBZ does have really good dub. Also, I think like it's hard for me to go back to subs in that one because I grew up with like the DBZ English voices, so I was like, that's what I'm used to. J. Lou. One English Final Fantasy collector booster coming up for J. Lou. Okay, let's see. I was feeling really good about a pack that you would get in the future. Let's see if this is that pack. Sarah, are you watching Delicious in Dungeon in sub or dub? Ooh, and we got a Surge Tifa. Very cool. That's awesome. All right, see? I was feeling good. All right, light up the stage, Through the Ages. Actually, what is she at? I don't know where these prices have settled. Okay. Thank you, Lance. All right. Light up the stage, Through the Ages. Cecil, Dark Knight, borderless. Lightning, Security Sergeant, extended. Moogle's Valor, borderless. Genji Glove, foil. And a foil borderless Prompto. Ooh. And a foil Sid from 14. Okay. See? We got the Surge Tifa and the Prompto that we were asking for a couple days, like last week. So this was a hit of a pack. And we got you a Sid you were looking for. Let's go. Wins all around. Thanks, Jaylee. I hope you enjoyed this. Dude, abstract, yeah. Final Fantasy prices are so all over the place. Like, but yeah, as Synapse said, it is a really great set. Like, I think there's so much to love about it. You're welcome, Jaylee. Thank you too. Alright, up next we've got Logan with 4 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. Alright, we've got two last packs from that roll, and then we got to open 2 more. Open a new box for 2 more. That makes sense. It's so, like, I really enjoy watching shows in sub, but it does require like 100% of your attention. All right. We're going to start with the 2 from the last box. Good luck, Logan. But let's see. What am I watching right now? Kaiju number 8. I was watching To Be Hero X. I don't know if that's currently finished or not, but I'm watching that. I'm watching a series called Gachiakuta, which is a super wild series, but I'm very excited about it. I just started that one a couple days ago. And Dandadan. We got Clive, Ifrit's Dominant, borderless foil. Lightning Bolt Through the Ages foil. Falcon, Airship Restored, extended foil. A Water Crystal, borderless. Bartz and Boko, extended. Ooh, and a foil Lightning, Army of One. Very cool. Okay. I think that was a very solid first pack. Got that Clive and that Lightning. Yeah, Kijiyama, the trash anime. Kiji, it's crazy. Like, oh, dude, I think I'm on. I'm only on. I just finished episode 2, and it feels like so much has happened. Cecil, Dark Knight, borderless foil. Fatal Push, Through the Ages. Ultima Magic. Holy? I forgot what this one's called. Extended foil. Lulu, Stern Guardian, extended. Arden, the Usurper, borderless. Ooh, all right. And we got a foil Sephiroth. Thank you, guys. It was holy. Okay. Very cool. All right, well, there's the Sephiroth you guys were asking for. All right. Pack number 3. Synapse. I love Kaiju number 8. Oh, man. Especially the main character. Gosh. What's his name again? Hibina? Hibino? Something like that. Like, oh. He's just like so relatable. And I think he's great. Even the side characters are all super cool. Kafka, there we go. That was it. Kafka Hibino, I think. A Realm Reborn, borderless foil. Ooh, a Yawgmoth Thran Physician through the ages foil. That's sick. I love Yawgmoth. That's one of my favorite creatures. Emmet Silk extended. Summon Leviathan, borderless. Summon Kujata, borderless. Shoko, Seeker of Paradise, foil. All right, last pack, Logan. Synapse, I have no idea what to expect from Dawn to Dawn. I don't keep up with the manga or anything, so I'm just coming into all of it blind. But I am loving it. Excalibur 2, foil borderless. Laboratory Maniac, through the ages foil. Summon Esper Valagarmonda, borderless foil. Jumbo Cactuar, borderless. This one's like Shinra or something like that. Extended from the precon. Cypher Almasi, foil. Ooh. And a Surge foil Prompto. And then a borderless Prompto. Okay. Double Prompto. Thank you, Logan. I hope you enjoyed this. That Yawgmoth is very nice. You're welcome. Thank you, too. All right, and everybody, we do currently have an empty queue. If you guys would like to place an order in, you'll be added right up next. Got to see a Yawgmoth. Got to see a Sephiroth. You can make a sick Sephiroth deck and then just throw Yawgmoth in there, or vice versa. That was dope. Yeah, Sarah, we watch. My fiance and I watch Squid Games in sub too. We watch a lot of things in sub. She's really into K dramas, so we end up watching those in sub too. Up next is Frank with 2 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. All right. Good luck, Frank. Got your 2 packs right here. Let's see what we got. Furion, Wild Rose Warrior, Borderless Foil. Fatal Push, Through the Ages. Ooh! Ooh! And we got an Ishtola, Knights Blessed. Borderless Foil. I gotta see what she's at. Very, very cool. Thank you, Lance. Man. Man. Very nice hit. 2 foil borderless in the same pack. That's really cool. Genova, Ancient Calamity, Extended. I think the dude's name is Hermes. Hermes, Extended. The Wandering Minstrel, foil. Thank you. Man. Massive pack, Frank. That's sick. Let's see what pack 2 has in store for us. Nope. Last pipe, not Surge. But still so cool. So cool. We've got Noctis, Prince of Lucas. Borderless foil. Light up the stage, Through the Ages foil. Ooh. Summon Yojimbo. Borderless foil. I think Krail, something like that. Extended. Tifa Lockhart, Extended. Balam Garden, Seed Academy, foil. Nice. Very big hit for Frank. Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed this. That's awesome. Oh, last pipe, that would be cool. Oh, let's see. Sometimes it's so hard to Alright, well, I'm glad you at least got a foil version. Maybe you can trade your way up with it, you know? My bad. Up next is Aaron with 2 Mystery Booster 2s. I didn't want to be presumptuous and be like, is this that guy? Did I just open the packs for him? All right. Good luck, Aaron. Oh, Synapse. She did. That's cool. Man, that's cool. That's really sick. Ancestor Dragon. Spirit of the Labyrinth for your white border. And Velucan Dragon for your future sight. With Zone of Flame for your test card. All right. Pack number 2. Heraldic Banner, solid card. Ambush Commander. Mishra's Bauble for your white border. And Final Fortune for your future sight. And Indicate. I guess I have to target a permanent. There we go. Thank you, Aaron. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, Logan, looks like we're running it back with 2 Japanese Final Fantasy collector boosters. Good luck. Ooh, that's cool. We got a foil borderless traveling chocobo. That is a very nice hit to see. All right. I feel like this Japanese box is kind of crazy. There have been some really cool things out of it. I know. I thought it was one for. I thought it was one for a second. Laboratory Maniac. Through the Ages. Sarah Farron extended. Ellie Trooper extended. Ishgard, the Holy Sea borderless. Raban, Bull of Alamigo foil. Borderless Vanille. Or actually no, Fang, sorry. On to pack number 2. We've got Ultima, Origin of Oblivion, foil borderless. Ooh, that's a cool hit too. Ancient Copper Dragon. Very through the ages. Very, very cool. What is it? Dragon of Mount Gulg? Something like that. Borderless Go-Go, Master of Mimicry. Professor Hojo, extended. Growl. Feral Boy, Feral Youth, extended. Dude! And a foil VV. A gal. Okay. Oh. Sweet. Logan, what are your packs? Okay. Man. Alright, that's crazy. Dude. All right. Well, you got the foil borderless chocobo and a foil Vivi. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Well, thank you, Logan. I hope you enjoyed this. Wow. Yeah, this box is crazy. All right, gotta make a few name cards. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you too. I enjoyed opening those. Alrighty. Up next, we've got Vertigo with 2 Edge of Eternities play boosters and 2 Foundations play boosters. All right. We will start with the Foundations. Vertigo, good luck. Hey, Nathan. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Heraldic Banner, nice. Elenda, Saint of Dusk. Foundations number 2. Time stop. All right, on to Edge of Eternities. Entropic Battle Cruiser. All right, last pack, Nathan. Or, gosh, not Nathan. Sorry, Vertigo. I'm getting my names all mixed up. Sorry about that. Ooh, and an Ice Till Explorer. Good last hit. And a Dawnsire Sunstar Dreadnought. Good last pack. That's awesome. Well, I hope you enjoyed this, Vertigo. Thank you very much. That was a sweet play booster. All right. Up next is Nathan with a Dusk Morn collector booster. All right. Good luck, Nathan. Roaring Furnace and Steaming Sauna, foil. Curator Beastie, extended. Marina Vendrell's Grimoire, VHS. Doomsday Excruciator, borderless. Grievous Wound, extended foil. Awesome. Thank you, Nathan. I hope you enjoyed this. I really enjoyed opening Dusk Morn. I think the cards are all really fun to see. I love rooms too. I think that's one of my favorite mechanics from last year. Which is also crazy to think that Dusk Morn was already almost a year ago. Up next is Tristan with a variety opening. All right, we've got 3 Wilds of Eldraine, 2 Modern Masters, 1 Innistrad Remastered Collector. We'll go 3, 2, 1. Starting with Wilds of Eldraine. Tristan, good luck. Oh no, Salty. I'm so sorry to hear that. Blood Moon, Enchanting Tales, Mythic, and a Rotisserie Elemental. Eldraine pack number 2. Polluted Bonds, Enchanting Tales, and Decadent Dragon. Last of the Eldraine. Wildwood Mentor. Oops. And Scalding Viper. On to Modern Masters. Broodmate Dragon. Modern Masters number 2. Blood Moon. And a foil Spell Pierce. Thank you, Tristan. I hope you enjoyed this. Thanks for the variety. That was fun. I think it may be. I think that's one of those commons or uncommons. It's probably up there. wait. I'm sorry. I forgot your Innistrad. Hold on. My bad. All right, Innistrad. What do you got for us? We've got Vanquish the Horde, Foil Borderless, Necro Duality Retro, Audric Lunarch Marshal Borderless, Audric Lunarch Marshal Foil, oh, thank you, Tristan. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, that was kind of clown. Like, we hope you like Audric. No, the Vanquish the Horde was really cool, though. All right, Frank with the Final Fantasy Japanese runback. And an Edge of Eternities collector booster. Good luck with the double snipe. I've never opened Iconic Masters. I don't even know if I was playing around that time. If I was, I don't think I was like super into the game. But what made Iconic Masters so bad? Just like not that good of stuff? Also, good evening, Myth. It's good to see you again. Hope you're having a great day. And thanks for joining us today. Pinnacle Emissary, Foil. Hearthhole, the World Seed. Aaliyah, Guided by Light, Borderless. Hissing Quagmire, Star Chart. And a Darkness, Special Guest Foil. Very cool. Okay. On to Final Fantasy. Okay. Myth, I can promise you that I'll do what I can. All right. Zodiarch, Umbral God, Foil Borderless. Dovin's Veto, Through the Ages, Foil. Tidus. Yuna's Guardian, Extended. I was like, oh, what's the other part of it? Okay. I think her name is Beatrix. Something. Extended. Something Seymour's Butler. I'm pretty sure. I don't know why I'm pointing that. It's not like I could read any of this. I just happen to remember the names. I think it's like Tremel. Extended. Xeno C.A. Galvis. Foil. It's, oh yeah, clearly that says Seymour's Butler right there. No. All right. Well, thank you, Frank. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Yeah, very pretty cards in there. All right, getting together some name cards. All right. Up next is Aaron with an Edge of Eternities collector booster. Good luck, Aaron. Glass pipe, that is correct. You only have to pay for shipping once, and then as long as you stay within that shipping threshold, then you don't have to worry about paying shipping for any other orders. For that whole week. So that applies like any orders you do today, and then like if you happen to order anything tomorrow, then you're still good to not pay shipping. As long as you're still under the 9-pack count or the 500 count. You're welcome. Loading Zone, foil. Surge Conductor, extended. Sunset Saboteur, extended. Raging Ravine, poster. Memorial Vault, extended foil. Thank you, Aaron. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Justin with an All Will Be One set booster. All right. Good luck, Justin. Oh, okay. Mirren Safe House. Bro, these art cards and these token cards being on both sides of the pack get me thrown off. Oh. Thank you, Justin. And up next is J-Lu with a Final Fantasy English collector booster. All right. Oh, yeah, absolutely. All right, J-Lu. Good luck. That's still pretty good. The Wandering Minstrel, Surge Foil. Laboratory Maniac, a foil through the ages. Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant, extended. Aerith, Last Ancient, extended. Coin of Fate, extended. Xanarkand, Ancient Metropolis, foil. All right. I'm glad we got a surge in there. Thank you, J-Lu. I hope you enjoyed this. The Chocobo hunt continues. You're welcome. All right. Up next is Logan with 3 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. We are going through this box so fast. Logan, good luck. The last couple packs were awesome. Let's see if we can continue that. Oh, James, that's really cool. Oh, I bet that's going to be so fun when they both drop. Ooh, okay, we'll take it. This box still has some bangers. Cloud, a Buster Sword, borderless. Dude, foil. Oh, wow. Man, that's awesome. Wow. Lauren of the Third Path, foil through the ages. Dude. Ooh, Tifa, martial artist. Edgar, King of Figaro, extended. Setzer. Oh, I think it's Wandering Gambler, maybe? Extended. Minwoo, White Mage, foil. Man. Awesome hit, Logan. All right, let's see if we can keep that up. James, what weapons do you and your wife main? In Wilds. I don't know if that's like the same thing that you can ask about 14, but I don't know much about 14. I've never played it. We've got Golbez, Crystal Collector, foil borderless. Brainstorm, foil through the ages. Okay, Tifa, martial artist, borderless. I feel like this is a really cool hit too. Saz Catsroy, extended. Water Crystal, borderless. Balthier and Fran, foil. All right. Last pack. Oh, okay. Man, those are such polar opposites. But that's really cool. I mean, in Worlds, I played like polar opposite weapons too. Ooh, Kuya. I forgot his additional stuff, but Kuya. Borderless, foil. Ishai Ojutai Dragon Speaker, foil through the ages. Jekt, extended. Bartz and Boko, extended. Lulu, Stern Guardian, extended. Gogo, Master of Mimicry, foil. Awesome. Thank you, Logan. I hope you enjoyed this. Man, great hits. Like, your packs have been wild. There's 2 left. Gosh, that's crazy that we haven't hit one yet. Wow. Up next is Nathan with 2 Baldur's Gate collector boosters. New box. That's cool, James. Let's see. In Worlds, I mained Insect Glaive and then also played Gunlance. In Wilds, Sword and Shield and Lance. I love how buttery smooth Sword and Shield and Lance feels in Wilds. Like, oh, dude, it feels so like your attacks just flow into each other so nicely. I'm excited to see what else the box has for us, Logan. All right, Nathan, 2 Baldur's Gate collector boosters. Good luck. Owlbear Club, foil. Venture Forth, extended. Majestic Genesis, extended. Dynahair, Invoker Adept, etched foil. Miracle, Lord of Bones, Monster Manual. Miracle, Lord of Bones, Monster Manual, foil. Okay. Bruh. Alright. The Baldur's Gate pack number 2. Yeah, Worlds had the Behemoth. That was such a fun fight. I think Monster Hunter does a really... Well, I've only played Worlds, so I can't speak to the earlier games. But Worlds had really cool crossover monsters, like Behemoth and Leshen. Right, Michael? It's never back-to-back dragons. Will's Reversal, foil. Ooh, Black Market Connections. Extended. Sea of Clouds, extended. Bale, Lord of Murder. Etched foil. Shadowheart, Dark Justiciar. Monster Manual. Call to the Void, extended foil. Any pack with Black Market Connections is a great pack to me. But thank you, Nathan. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Andrew with 2 Lord of the Rings set boosters and 2 Modern Masters 3 boosters. Hold on, the printer jammed. But the stickers were salvaged. Let's go. I don't know. Lance, I'm sorry. I don't know, I swear. Yeah, it's fine now. Alright, 2 Lord of the Rings set boosters, 2 Modern Masters. We'll start with the Lord of the Rings. Andrew, good luck. Okay, you know, or we might have to start going with some food-themed polls and be like, what's your preferred spread? Jam, jelly, preserves, or what? Chutney? Is that something people usually... What's a good 4th one? Shelob, child of Ungoliant. Or is it Ungoliant? I feel like it's got to be one of those two. Right. Lord of the Rings booster number 2. What's your favorite form of meat? Potted meat, boiled meat, plated meat. Boromir, Warden of the Tower. Three legendary hobbits in a row. Right. Up next, Modern Masters. Thank you for the heads up, Lance. We have 12 Modern Masters 3 packs left. Limit 2 per person until midnight. Afterwards, of which you can get more. Niv Mizzet, Draco Genius. Right. Last of the Modern Masters. For this order, not in general. Terminus. Wow, the foiling on this one is cool. Sweet. Thank you, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, power tacos. That's really cool. Did you get anything you were really excited about from it? I'd be so tempted to pick up one of those mystery boxes. I'm going to have to keep an eye out next time I'm at one of them. Thanks for the heads up. All right. Up next is Myth with 5 Edge of Eternities play boost. All right, all right. All right, you know what I'm feeling? I'm feeling like there could be a mythic in one of these. Let's see what we got. Tacos that okay. Just for the sheer volume of items alone, that sounds really fun. Lance, I think there might be. I'm kind of feeling that. Synthesizer lab ship. Pack number 2. Wait, hold on. This is pack number 27, right? This could have one. Biotech specialist? Okay. All right, 27 packs, no mythics. Oh, I thought we were at 25 when we started this. Arch enemy's charm. uh. Oh, God. Cathedral of War. Star chart. Ragost, Deft Gastronaut. No mythic, but we got a lobster. Some claws in chat. Okay. Alright. Alright. Last pack myth. Okay. I want to be the curse breaker. We got Borderless Archenemy's Charm. Myth, I'm sorry. Alright, next time I'll give Watsy a call. Thank you too, Myth. I hope you enjoyed this still. We'll break the curse for you. One day. Alright, Logan. Let's see what we've got in those last 2 packs. Up next, 2 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. Good luck. We've had some bangers so far. That's cool. Clive, Ifrit's Dominant. Foil Borderless, but the artist one. I would like to look at the Ifrit on the back, please. So cool. Man, I love 16. Alright. Dovin's Veto through the ages. Arden the Usurper, borderless. Ardbert, extended. Vaughn, borderless. The Regalia, foil. All right, all right. The Ards. Are they related? Are they both from 14? Oh, okay, interesting. Okay. And we've got a Jill, foil, borderless. Oops, oops. Okay. Brainstorm through the ages. Jill, borderless. Yuna's decision, extended. Ultima Magic. Holy. Saz Catsroy, foil. Yeah, kind of crazy about the lack of surges, but you had like a lot of sweet other cards, which I think I'll take that. I mean, gosh, what did we get? Did this box have the foil Sephiroth, Ancient Copper Dragon, this Clive, Vivi, the Buster Sword? I'm blanking, but I know there was like some other the Yawgmoth, I think. Yeah. It's kind of cracked. That's right, yeah, the borderless Ishtola 2. I think that was the same box. Oh gosh, it's been so much Final Fantasy now. But yeah, Logan, thank you again. I really hope you enjoyed that. Glass Pipe, yeah. That's the only surge that ended up popping in the box. Just that one uncommon. James, that's crazy. Did you manage to get some other stuff out of the box? All right. Up next is Justin with an All Will Be One set booster. All right, Justin, good luck. Ooh, that's a cool list card. Okay. Goldspan Dragon. Nice. Okay, that's exciting to see. Vindictive Flame Stoker. Okay, cool. Well, nice hit from the list. Thank you, Justin. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Vertigo with a variety opening. All right, let's see. What do we got? We've got 1 Wilds of Eldraine, 1 Lord of the Rings set booster, 1 Edge of Eternities play booster, 1 Lost Caverns of Ixalon set booster, and 2 Foundations. We'll start with Foundations. Good luck, Vertigo. It's kind of crazy how like variable packs are and just stuff. My fiance always opens up like insane packs. Like in some recent packs that she got in like bundles that I've given her to open between her and I. She got like a Tezzeret in hers. In some random pack, she opened up the Ugin from Tarkir Dragonstorm. It's just like, how are you doing this? Renko, Mob Boss, and very nice, Vertigo, and a doubling season. Wow. And a foil 1,000-Year Storm. Hey. Well, speaking of mythics, there we go. That's a great one to hit. This sounds like tripling season to me. All right, I'll stop. Ooh, offer you can't refuse. Good uncommon. Tiny Bones, Bobble Burglar. Are you doing anything with these doubling seasons? Edge of Eternities up next. Okay. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Bioengineered Future. On to Lost Caverns of Ixalon. Warden of the Inner Sky. With an Echoing Courage from the list. All right. Lord of the Rings. No, I think Wizards just sent us a faulty pack. Mary, Esquire of Rohan. And Eowyn, Shield Maiden. All right. Wilds of Eldraine. Mosswood Dread Knight and Heart Flame Duelist Showcase Foil. And a Dwarven Miner from the list. Lance, what if I were to dress up like him for Halloween? Would that be alright? Okay. Just curious. Thank you, Vertigo. I hope you enjoyed this. This is a fun opening. But it's magic related. Alright, up next is Myth, 31 packs deep, with 4 Edge of Eternities play boosters. Okay. Myth, good luck. I'm feeling like these packs could have what they're looking for. You're right? Okay. Haven't looked at it yet. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, Watsy. You know, you've been real good to me and my boy John in the past. But you know, I've got my other boy Myth here, who's looking for some help out of this deep hole that you guys have dropped him into. So please, for his sake, can we see a mythic? Thank you. All right, there we go. Okay. Let's see if Watsy listened to our pleas. They did! Okay! We broke the curse! Alright, there you go. Alpha Rael, Stone Chosen. Well, oh, sit there as the Superboy! We double broke it! Okay. No, speaking of breaking... Wow. Okay. Well, there you go. Myth curse broken. That's crazy. Okay. On to pack 2. I'm sorry, Myth. It's my direct hotline. Alright. Pinnacle Emissary. Right? Can't be having everybody call Watsy. Alright, pack number 3. Ooh, Robe of Stars. Ooh, okay, there we go. That one's also mythic. Okay, we're good. Curse officially broken. Mutinous Massacre. Nice. Alright, last pack. Yes, Robe of Stars, special guest. Thank you, Astral. I think I was focused too much on the rarity. Memorial Vault. Thank you so much, Myth. I'm so glad I could help you. Watsy did us a huge favor there. Curse is broken. You're welcome. Thank you too. Up next is Jlu with a Final Fantasy Japanese collector booster and a Final Fantasy English collector booster. New box for the Japanese. Ooh, thank you, James, for the gift membership. That's really awesome of you. Wow. That's so cool. Thank you so much. And you guys are so awesome. Hey, JB. Good to see you again. I hope you're having a great day. Today has been a lot of fun so far. We've broken curses, dodged surges, found some great cards along the way. All right. Jlu, good luck. We've got an English Final Fantasy collector booster and a Japanese with some new box magic. Let's check that one out. Oh, nice. How's that going, JB? You've got Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant, Borderless Foil, Captain Lannery Storm, Through the Ages Foil, Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant, Borderless, Blitzball Stadium, Extended, Noctis, Prince of Lucas, Borderless, Jill, Shiva's Dominant, Foil. Mm-hmm. Up next, the English collector booster. Is there actually a gold chocobo in the games? Arden the Usurper, Borderless Foil, Fatal Push, Through the Ages, Vaughn, Street Thief, Extended, Summon Yojimbo, Borderless, Avalanche of Sector 7, Extended, and Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant, Foil, and a Chicken Nugget Plains, Foil. Ooh, and a Sid Borderless from 14. Yep, 14. Very nice. Oh, interesting. Okay. And I guess that's why there's 77 of them, because it's from 7, probably. Well, thank you, Jlu. I hope you enjoyed this. The hunt for chocobos continues. You're welcome. Thank you too. Up next is Vertigo with 3 Edge of Eternities play boosters. Right. Vertigo, good luck. That's nice, JB. That's how I feel about streaming too. Like, I have a lot of fun with it, and it feels nice to be doing something different than my full-time. Aaliyah, Guided by Light. And a foil Godless Shrine. Very cool. All right. Pack number 2. Secluded Starforge. Last pack, Vertigo. But JB, why buy an Ancient Tomb when you could buy packs that could have an Ancient Tomb? And a Sacred Foundry. And a Moonlit Meditation. Man. Some very solid play boosters. Thank you, Vertigo. I hope you enjoyed this. SB, you can. I think special guests show up in the last uncommon slot. Yeah, CJB, it's just a matter of time. Foils, I'm not sure. Thank you, John. Speaking of, John is up next with a Foundations Collector Booster. All right, John, what are we looking for? No tiny numbers in this. All right, let's see what we can do. All right, John with a Foundations Collector Booster. We're looking for some elves or for some kittens. All right. I feel that, JB. There is definitely like such a huge sense of satisfaction of like pulling the card that you're looking for from a pack. Phyrexian Arena, Borderless Foil. Soulstone Sanctuary, Extended. That's a nice hit. I feel like this one I'm pretty sure is going up. I don't know what format, but that's nice to see. Homunculus Horde, Borderless. Time Stop, Foil. Krenko Mob Boss, Foil. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, it's for the VV decks. Okay. It is cool. I love the Phyrexian art. I just... like, there's such a... That was what I wanted to... Okay. Thank you, John, for reminding me what I wanted my poll question to be today. You guys will just have to wait until Sunday to find out. If I don't forget. It is not. It's about magic. I do intend on watching Alien Earth sometime though. That looks cool. My fiance and I love aliens. We currently have an empty queue for anyone looking to place an order. If you do so now, you'll get added right up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. And when you do, you can pay $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Or we can just hold on to your cards until you're ready to get them shipped out. The shipping week ends on Monday, and then a new shipping week begins on Wednesday. Yep, any cards ordered between now and Monday will get shipped out this coming Thursday. Oh, JB, that's cool. I got 1 box of Commander Legends, and I got a Jeweled Lotus from it. And I was like, wow, this is amazing. And that was like my only hit from the box. So I was like, oh, so cool. So that felt really awesome to see. An alien secret lair would be so cool. I feel like we're more likely to get like a Pandora avatar one before an alien one, though. I don't know. It just feels... Well, you know what? We had a Chucky secret lair, so we could totally get an alien one. Never mind. Up next is Indigo with a Final Fantasy Japanese collector booster. JB, that's crazy. Wow. Alright, Indigo. Good luck. And they totally could. They could just, like, reprint Slivers as aliens, and it would totally be sick. And AR, you know? They are... I'm thinking about them every day. But yeah, we've had some really great pulls today. Today has been a really fun night so far. I hope your day's been going well. It's good to see you again. Also, Neil, I don't know what cards are used in Legacy. Can you give me, like, a list of, like, 10 cards or something? Zodiarch, Umbral God, Foil Borderless. I saw this the other day. Hold on. It'll come to me. Chromatic Lantern, right? I think that's this one. Chromatic Lantern. Through the Ages. Reaper's Scythe. Extended Foil. General Leo. Extended. Zodiarch, Umbral God. Extended. Venat, I think. Foil. Ah, dude, that pack was hard. Well, thank you, Indigo. I hope you enjoyed this. Okay, Myth, you can't phrase it like that. Come on. Oh, JB. I completely forgot about Satch Bell. I used to watch. I watched some of it as a kid. I have no idea what happens in it though. But yeah, that I do wonder how long until we get like an actual anime secret lair and which one it will be. I feel like it has to be Naruto first, like right? Like if they were to get Naruto, I feel like that would be so big. All right, up next is Myth, who is 1 pack deep with 3 Edge of Eternities play boosters. Good luck, Myth. Okay, no problem, Neil. Yeah, I don't know anything about Legacy. Maybe Surgical Extraction, if that card is used in it. I think that's a really sick card, and it's one of my favorite arts in Magic. Elegy Acolyte. Pack number 2. Oh, yeah. Ghibli would be really cool. I love Princess Mononoke. That would be a really cool secret lair. Shu Ifit, Osteoharmonist, Borderless. I think so. Monoist Sentry, I think is what it's called. Doesn't it have like Defender? All right, Myth, last pack. Spirited Away would be super cool too. Eldrazi Temple, Star Chart, and Menon, the right hand. Oh, thank you, Myth. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Give me 4 commander decks, right? Spirited Away, Nausicaa, Princess Mononoke, and I guess Howl's Moving Castle. Like, that sounds pretty cool, right? All right. Up next is Jay Pow. Pow. With a variety opening. All right, we've got 1 Aether Drift Collector Booster, 1 Thunder Junction Play Booster, a Bloomburrow Play Booster, and a Foundations Play Booster. And we will go in reverse order, starting with Foundations. Good luck, Jay. John, that sounds kind of sick. You're welcome, Myth. Thank you, too. Solemn Simulacrum. Bloomburrow. Oh. We got a foil Kitsa Otterball Elite for a foil mythic. And a Balin the Haymaker. That was cool. What's up, Meatwad? Alright, on to Thunder Junction. Bruce Tarl, Roving Rancher. On to Aether Drift. Sunbillow Verge, foil borderless. Very cool. Hazaret Godseeker, borderless. Web Strike Elite, showcase. Accursed Duneyard, extended. Bleachbone Verge, foil. Rocketeer Boost Buggy, Ripclaw Wrangler. Alright. I think this is a good pack. Got 2 foil lands, 1 borderless, and then also the Hazaret. That's pretty cool. This is a fun opening. Thank you, Jay. Oh, yeah, John, that's very interesting. Honestly, I could see it. Like, imagine if like they reconstructed Tamio's memories or scrolls in like a Kamigawa computer and then went into there somehow. I don't know, but I could see something like that happening. It really is. It is so much fun to speculate and just like let your imagination run wild. Like, I have no idea what they would do, but I like to think it would be super sweet if they had a Kingdom Hearts secret lair or Universes Beyond. Up next is Indigo with a Final Fantasy Japanese collector booster. I saw that, John. I was like, I feel like this series is always on sale. All right, Indigo. Good luck. All right, that's funny. Okay, hold on. That would be a very weird game. Golbez, Crystal Collector, foil borderless. Farseek, Through the Ages foil. Ultimisia, extended. Papalimo, Totolimo, extended. Memories Returning, borderless. Ooh, a Starting Town, foil. That's a nice hit. And a Prompto, foil borderless. Very cool. Thank you, Indigo. I hope you enjoyed this. Hey, Kevin. Hey, Frost. Good to see you. Hope you're both having a great day. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, and I wonder, like, I feel like if Disney's willing to give us, or like give Marvel over to Wizards, and Final Fantasy from Square Enix had such a huge success, I don't see why Kingdom Hearts couldn't be possible. But yeah, John, I have played all the Kingdom Hearts, except for the mobile games, up until 2.1 and 3. I think chronologically, Birth by Sleep is probably the best one to start with. Otherwise, you could just start with 1. But I think Birth by Sleep is a good beginner one. If you wanted to try them out. Hey, Megan. Good to see you again. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for joining us. Up next is John with a Lost Caverns of Ixalon collector booster. All right. We still looking for some dinos? Good luck, John. All right, we're looking for some foily boys. Here's a boy, and he is foily. Could be a boy, but it is foily. Primarily boys, foily. Indeterminate, but foily. Okay, I'll keep going. Let's see. Corpses of the Lost, foil. Subterranean Schooner. Extended. Dusk Legion Sergeant, extended. Restless Ridgeline, borderless. Ooh, blue Loyal Raptor for a dino. And Throne of the Grim Captain, showcase foil. All right, well, we got a dino. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Up next is Thomas with 2 Edge of Eternities play booster. Yep, life and its ways. Good luck, Thomas. But yes, John, if you want to play Kingdom Hearts, Birth by Sleep. I will say, though, their names are crazy. Beyond the Quiet. And Shooty Feet, Osteoharmonist for a double rare. And Cosmogrand Zenith for a mythic foil in there. Man. Cool pack. Nice. All right. Pack number 2. Might Form Harmonizer, and an Upside Down Island. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Next up is yeah, beat one. Ikeem with a Mystery Booster 2 pack. Right. New box. All right. Good luck. Lightning Skelemental. Pitiless Plunderer for your white border. Sengir Vampire, Future Sight. And Luxior Ignited. That's cool. All right. Thank you, Ikem. I hope you enjoyed this. It is. I think some of the arts that they used for Future Sight cards are really cool. Thanks, Carl. I agree, Meatwad, but I think that gives us like an opportunity to have a plane that's dedicated to like old dark fantasy or like grim dark fantasy. Like maybe I don't have much actually 1 second. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you too. That was a great play booster. Gotta open up a new box of Double Masters. I agree, like, I was not playing during Lorwyn, but I could see, like, maybe where Lorwyn gets... Actually, you know what? I don't know. I don't know what people hope or expect from Lorwyn. Maybe it could be, like, really dark fantasy. Or maybe we just get another set, a new plane that's, like, super dark fantasy. So we've got 3 double masters and 4 mystery boosters 2. We will start with the double masters, starting with the 2 packs from the 2 last packs from that box. Good luck, Travis. Meatwad, have you seen weapons? Also, have you seen Together? Ooh, Alenda, the Dusk Rose, Borderless, for Mythic, and 1,000-Year Storm. All right. I've not seen Together, but I have seen Weapons, and Weapons was so good. Okay, for sure. Dude. I love horror movies. Dude, me too. Oh, man. I was like, oh. Ooh, Nicol Bolas, God Pharaoh. And Rurik Thar, the Unbowed. Nice. 2 for 2 on Mythics from Double Master so far. Really solid. And a Shadowborn Apostle. That's cool. There's a few things. Frost. I think. Let me see. Some of the bigger ones are Cavern of Souls, Psych Rift, Enemy Fetches, and then a few other things. Crater Hoof, Snapcaster, Linvala. All right. Double Masters 3. Oh, yeah, dude. I loved Whitest Kids You Know. That's just... Yeah, I totally get you there. Dude, I thought everyone was fantastic in it. Like, even Alden, and then also the other guy, Bortusk Liege, and Greater Gargadon. Even the kid was so good. Like, Weapons, great movie. All around. All right. On to Mystery Booster 2s. Pack number 1. Ignoble Hierarch. Expressive Iteration, white border. Ooh, and a Lotus Petal, Future Sight. Very cool hit. Very nice. And a Renin 1. Bye, Carl. Have a good night. Man, great Future Sight. All right. Wow. That's really sick. Okay. Mystery Booster Pack number 2. You're welcome. Thank you, too. That was cool to get. I need to start that series. I'm really looking forward to checking it out. Did you watch Strange Darling last year? I loved it. And the way that some stuff about weapons reminded me of Strange Darling. Coalition Relic. Abrupt Decay. Scale Lord Reckoner. That's cool looking. Future Sight. And a Wowzer. The Aspirational. For your test card. Yeah, that was a cool one. Also, I never said hey to you. Hi, Caleb. It's good to see you again. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Lightning Skelemental. A white border collector oof. And, ooh, that's cool too. A foil Future Sight Cabal Ritual. Dude, you're getting some kind of crazy mystery booster packs. Man. Ah. And Fludge Gunk Guardian. That's funny. Alright. Dude, Meatwad, this is perfect for you. Me too, man. A player after my own heart. Alright. Last pack. But did you have fun, Caleb? That's the only thing that matters, right? Having fun. Jason, you know, that's a tough question. Ooh, Torok, Dread Cantor. Chain Lightning, a white border. And Ball Lightning, Future Sight. With Pinchy Mixing Butt as your test card. Thank you, Travis. I hope you enjoyed this. Got some really cool hits. We have hit a Japanese Buster Sword today. So that was really cool. A borderless one. You know what, Caleb? We take those. You're welcome, Meatwad. Thank you, too. A win's a win no matter what, right? Mm-hmm. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Meatwad. Just, no. I hope everyone has a fun time when they're here. Up next is Peter with 2 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. Ooh, thank you for the update, Maxine. We are almost at 50 likes, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Trying to get to 100, so every little like helps. So don't forget to like, but don't need to subscribe. Maxine, how's Blade going so far? 2 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters for Peter. Good luck. Ooh! We got a Surge Japanese Tifa. Let's go. Our second Surge Tifa of the night. That's awesome. Very, very nice. Light up the stage. Foil through the ages. Dancer's Chakrams extended foil. The Warring Triad extended. Ultima, borderless. Bart and Boko, foil. Very cool, Tifa. Big hit, Peter. Bro, meanwhile, that's hilarious. I was like, man, he's going all in. Woo! And a Surge Foil Yuna, Hope of Spira. Dude, what? Peter, man, the double surges. All right, let me see what Yuna's at. All right, man. Dude. Massive hit, Peter. Dude. Peter, I can top load this if you would like me to. We do have a new thing where we're top loading by default cards of 200 or higher, but this is very close, so we can top load this if you would like us to. Yeah. But yes, so if you're here, no. Until done though, I will continue on with this. We've got Venser, Shaper, Savant through the ages. Okay, you know, let me put this here. Cloud, Ex-Soldier, Owaka, Extended, I don't think I've ever seen this card. You know what, Skeeter? I will do that. Thank you. Good call. Thank you. Also, J. Lou. Sabine. Okay. Extended. Excalibur 2. Foil. Ooh, and a Surge Foil Zidane. And Final Fantasy 14 Sid. Extended. All right. Peter's out here collecting all the surges. You know, I don't. There we go. Man. That's awesome, Peter. Congratulations. All right. Up next is Luke with 3 Double Masters draft boosters and 2 collector boosters for Baldur's Gate. All right. 3 Double Masters, 2 Baldur's Gate. Luke, good luck. Hi, bestie. Good to see you again. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're having a great day. Ooh, Ooh, Damnation. Very nice. And Venser, Shaper Savant. Ooh, Shadowborn Apostle. All right. Double Masters number 2. It's so good, Meatwad. Like, I don't know how many different arts Damnation has had, but I think each one has been so sick. And if they do new art for like Mystical Archives and the next Strixhaven coming up, I hope Damnation is one of them, because I think that would be so cool. Monastery, Swift Spear, foil borderless. That's cool. Ooh, Divine Visitation. Okay. Very cool. And a Wasitora, Nekaru Queen. All right, all right. Yeah, me too. I can't wait. I do hope they do all new cards for Mystical Archives. As nice as it would be to get some of the older ones, I think it would be so sweet to see new cards. Atla Palani, Nest Tender, and Conqueror's Flail. Why are you looking at me like that, Maxine? Borderless Unearth and Coiling Oracle. On to Baldur's Gate. Are you excited about Baldur's Gate? Or is it Blade? Is it all the vampire killing? Mazzy, True Sword Paladin, foil. Brain Stealer Dragon, extended. Ooh, Morphic Pool, extended. Very nice. Noble Heritage, etched foil. Raphael, Fiendish Savior, Monster Manual. And Monster Manual, extended foil. Okay. Alright. Last pack, Luke. I missed the booties? Oh. Thank you for the heads up, Mayro. Dang. Okay. I want to go back now. How did I miss these? Oh. Okay, yep. My bad. Thank you, guys. And we got some nice, shiny booties. Thank you, guys. The boots, Maxine. Oh my god. Also, I'm sorry, I totally didn't even think of that. Blade of Selves, foil. Mocking Doppelganger, extended. Archivist of Ogma, extended. Jaheira, Friend of the Forest, etched foil. Ooh, Legion Loyalty, borderless for a mythic. And Asterian's Thirst, extended foil. Alright. Alright, good night, J-Lu. It is good to see you again. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Hope you have a great night. Yeah, I love that art. It's so funny. Yes, everybody, every like gets us one step closer to that 100. So thank you guys for helping out. Two goals for every stream. Open up really awesome cards for you guys and get to 100 likes for that yeehaw. Up next is Poopski. With a variety opening. All right, Poopski, we're opening up a couple new boxes for you. Starting with Tarkir Dragonstorm. All right, so we've got one Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster, one Edge of Eternities Play Booster, a Bloomburrow Play Booster, and a Dusk Morn Play Booster. And we'll go in that reverse order, starting with Dusk Morn. Good luck. Hushwood Verge, and a Split Up for a double rare, and a Withering Torment. Nice and common. Sweet. All right. On to Bloomburrow. Mockingbird Showcase. All right. On to Edge of Eternities. No, but Hair Appearance show up in Foundations, right? Starfield Vocalist. All right. On to the collector booster. That's true. They already need a reprint ASAP. Revival of the Ancestors, Borderless Foil, Scavenger Regent, Baby, Awaken the Honored Dead, Borderless, Colossal Grave Reaver, Extended. This is a really cool card. All Out Assault, Foil, Thank you, Poopski. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you for the variety opening. Yeah, they need boosters with only cards like that, like Templar Knight, Heir Apparent, Dragon's Approach, Slam Against Humanity, Persistent Petitioner, Shadowborn Apostle. It's like throw all those in a single booster. That sounds fun. All right, up next is John with 2 Innistrad Remastered Collector Boosters. Looking for some foil posters or tiny numbers. That's not too much to ask, is it? Good luck, John. Pack number 1. We've got, ooh, foil poster, right? You got a foil Olivia Voldaren. Poster treatment. There we go. Okay. Very nice. You know what? We're good here. We don't need to go through the rest of that. No. Grave Crawler, Retro. Mausoleum Wanderer, Borderless. Mass Hysteria, Foil. Gosh, Innistrad is so cool. All right, pack number 2. We've got a Wedding Announcement, Foil Retro. Memory Deluge. Bedlam Reveler, Borderless. Rooftop Storm, Foil. Okay. All right. Well, thank you, John. Glad we got what we were looking for. You're welcome. All right, John, who do you think would win in the fight? Olivia Voldaren or Ravenous Tyrannosaurus? All right. Up next is Cairo with 3 Edge of Eternities play boosters and 2 Mystery Booster 2s. Oh, like Galta and Maverin. Yeah, I think she would take an Omen path to Ixalon and then learn a little something from them. All right, good luck, Cairo. Dirty 30. I think Emrakul would fuse with 15 squirrels and then become a 30-30. Ooh, Uthros, Titanic God Core. And then at the end of each of, or at least at the end of 15 of Emrakul's tentacles are just squirrels. All right, pack number 2. Pinnacle Star Cage. All right, last of the Edge of Eternities pack. I feel like we're creating the most cursed morph imaginable. Zero-point ballad. Yeah, it's something like that. 20-toed Emra Squirrel. All right, on to Mystery Booster 2. Emra Squirrel, the 20-toed. Settle the wreckage. Ether Sworn Canonist, white border. The Rack. Future Sight. And Snap Judgment for your Tusk card. Alright, last pack, Cairo. Hell's Caretaker, Isochron Scepter, white border, and Erratic Portal, Future Sight. And Ruined Terror for your test card. That is a lot of text. Oh my goodness. All right. Thank you, Cairo. I hope you enjoyed this. Not my type of card, but Isochron is crazy. Up next is Jason with 2 Modern Masters 3 boosters. Let's see what Gristlebrand and Elspeth have for us today. Ooh. Zarlbane. That sounds mean, but effective. Yeah, same for me, Meatwad. Well, mostly same. I have 3 bracket 4 decks. One which is intended to be bracket 4. 2 of which I have put powerful cards in them because I feel like they're just kind of janky. But I don't play them against like 2 or 3s just in case. But they are 4s based off of the cards in them. Wirt, the Raid Mother. All right, pack number 2. Very true, Zarlbane, the classic. Ah, okay. Ooh, a Misty Rainforest. Very nice, Jason. Very spicy hit. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. I agree. I'm super, like, I love my play group so much. We all just, like, are on the same vibe with what decks we want to play. And we're all just, like, super chill with, like, whatever that anyone has going on. And we don't try to, like, outpace or outpower each other. So I'm very thankful to have the group that I have. Ooh, that's awesome, Jason. I'm glad we got you something you were looking for. That's very true, Dirty 30. Like, I feel like just putting a single game changer in a deck, I mean, maybe it depends on the game changer, but it's also just like, how often are you likely to see it? I mean, hot take. I think Sol Ring is a game changer. Should be. I think Sol Ring could be classified as a game changer. I don't know if that's a hot take, but that's how I feel about it. Oh my god. Meatwad, you're a black player and you don't play Sol Ring? Are you like... Are we like twins somehow? Oh wait, well, that makes sense. Okay. Alright, up next is Logan with an English Final Fantasy Collector Booster. So true, Dirty 30. Like, I do wonder if, like, as things take over standard more, like VV, if they'll start implementing, like, limits. Like, does Modern have, like, cards that are limited? Like, the number of cards you can have in them? Or is that just, like, Legacy and Vintage? Gilgamesh, Master at Arms, foil. Dark Ritual, Through the Ages. That's cool. Esper Origins, Borderless. Rosa, Resolute White Mage, extended. Fandaniel, Teleferoi Askian, extended. Ultima, foil. And an Aerith, Secret Rendezvous. Thank you, Logan. I hope you enjoyed this. Restricted, that's what it's called. Thank you. We'll see the gold one day. I can feel it, you know? Up next is Jason with 5 Dusk Morn play boosters. Okay, that's... Oh yeah, Seedborn plus Leyline. Oh, very strong. All right, Jason, you got it. If we get a 9/9, I will sign it for you. All right, 5 Duskmorn play boosters. Good luck, Jason. Yeah, Frost, I don't think, like, games should end by a specific turn because it's way too hard to quantify that. I think that's all dependent on, like, you know, what power level people want to play at. Because different power levels should presumably end by different turns. Valgavoth's Onslaught, VHS. I think I know what card you're talking about, Jason. All right. That's brutal. That's no way to bring someone into the game. Thornspire Verge. What do they find salty about it? This is a crazy token. Okay. Ooh. Oh, wait. Okay. I thought you were talking about a different card. If this is the card that you were talking about. A Valgavoth, Terror Eater. Oh my god. Wait, do you want me to sign this? This is a very nice hit. Okay. Okay. I'll sign it. Dude. And a Balustrade Worm. Okay. 1 second. One of these doesn't work, and I don't remember which one it is, but what color would you like? Silver it is. All right, let me get a practice signature on. Okay. There you go. Yeah, I think that looks pretty nice. Okay. Oh, I get so nervous at those. Jeez. Thank you, guys. Oh, wait. This dude goes here. Well, that is my third signed card, and it has felt awkward every time, but thank you. It's really fun, though. Alright, pack number 4, Jason. Restricted Office, Lecture Hall, and a Leyline of Hope. Gosh, I for sure thought you were talking about the green guy. Whatever is like the uncommon legendary that like the instants or the sorceries create. Dazzling Theater, Prop Room. Yeah, Quill and Ink would be kind of sick. I could just start dressing up like a Silver Quill student. Well, thank you, Jason. I hope you enjoyed this. I'm going to give this a few more minutes before, just to ensure it dries before I put your stuff away. But thank you. Making some name cards. I went on quite the journey looking for a mill deck that I liked. I found out that, I started with Gyruda, who I thought was so sick. But I thought the chaining of clones got kind of, old at a point. Like, it just felt too linear. And then I went to a background pair of Zelix and the Haunted one, because I thought this would be cool. Mill a bunch of people, small amounts, create tokens off of them, and then beef them all up with Haunted one. But then I was like, that got to be way too many triggers, like using Mesmeric Orb and Altar of the Brood and all these small instances of it. It was a lot to keep track of. So then I settled on Cyber Controller, and I was like, this is cool. You get a mass mill, kind of like Garuda. You create bodies like Zelix. So I was like, this is really cool. This feels like a nice mix of both of those. So I now have like a bracket for Cyber Controller deck. But yeah, quite the journey. Looking for a Dimir deck. All right, Logan. We've got the Japanese Final Fantasy Collector Booster run back. Good luck. MTG. Yes, your info should hopefully be populating in our queue if you did purchase one. It's going to update in the next 5 seconds. So let's see. 2, 1. Okay. All right. Let me check on that after this order. All right, Logan, what do we got? Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant, Foil Borderless, Captain Lannery Storm, Through the Ages, Venat, Borderless, Midgar, City of Mako, Borderless, the Masamune, Borderless, Water Crystal, Foil. All right. On to pack 2, Logan. Oh. Meatwad, rude. It's like, all right, guys, I finally got my mulligan. I'm ready to play. All right, Surge, Cypher Almasi, Farseek, Through the Ages, Borderless, Vincent Valentine, Summon Leviathan, Borderless, Summon Kujata, Borderless, Pella, the Great Sage, Foil. All right, Logan, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed these. All right, MTG Elite. Thank you for your MG Elite, sorry. Thank you for your patience. I can check on that order for you. All right, so let me see. Okay, yeah. So MG, this is you up next? Mikhail? Presumably? AR, that sounds cool. MG, are you Mikhail? Because up in queue we have a Mikhail up next with an Edge of Eternities collector booster. Oh, okay. So, well, I think because that may be... Let me check something. That may just be due to the shipping option that you chose, but you can pay for shipping at a later time separately. So no need to worry about the rip and hold that you see. Do you have any other questions or anything else you're worried about? Mm. Okay, I think, I'm going to go ahead and open your pack, and then if you have any more questions, please feel free to reach out. Thank you. All right. Up next is Mikhail with an Edge of Eternities collector booster. Hard Light Containment foil. Eumidian Hatchery extended. Ooh, Stomping Ground Viewport. Very cool. Crystal Quarry Star Chart foil. And ooh, and a Godless Shrine Viewport foil. Nice. Very nice Shockland pack. Thank you, Mikhail. I hope you enjoyed this. And up next is Logan running it back with 2 Japanese Final Fantasy collector boosters. All right. Logan, good luck. Got Tella, the Great Sage foil, borderless. Oh. Adeline, Resplendent Cathar, Through the Ages foil. Very cool. Ooh. And Terra, Herald of Hope, borderless. Celeste, Rune Knight. Jumbo Cactuar, borderless. Astrologian's Planisphere, foil. That was a cool pack. All right. Second pack, Logan. Ooh, Tifa, borderless foil. Bruce Tarl, Boorish Hoarder, as Through the Ages. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant, extended. Shinra, extended. Genova, Ancient Calamity, extended. Xanarkand, Ancient Metropolis, foil. And a foil borderless Fang. Oh. Thank you, Logan. I hope you enjoyed this. And we do currently have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. Now would be a great time to do so, and you'll get added right up next. I'm going to tidy up some of the stuff here. Okay. MG, that's okay. There's no problem. Actually, I can walk you through what you can do for shipping now if you want. So, when you're on our website to order from Rip and Ship, you can choose the drop-down menu and then scroll all the way to the bottom and then click on the option Enable Shipping Payment Options. There will be a 1 cent price, so you can add that to cart and then check out. Once you have hit checkout, you can choose your option of delivery, like your delivery method. Put in all your info. And then, once you've put in all your info, you can choose your shipping method and then pay for the $6 shipping that way. So I can help you run through choosing a shipping payment if you want, MG. Yeah, we have an option enabled that allows people to pay for shipping separately for instances like this, or if they just want to pay for shipping by itself later sometime in the future. But yeah, if you need help, let me know. I can guide you through it. Up next is Francis with a Foundations Collector Booster. All right, Francis. Good luck. Yeah, I've seen other people do it too on their first orders. But we have ways around that, so no worries. Ashroot Animist, foil extended. Ooh, Vivian Reed, borderless. Banner of Kinship, borderless. Authority of the Consuls, foil. Kellen, Planar Trailblazer, foil. Nice. Very solid pack. Ooh, foil offer you can't refuse. Nice. Thank you, Francis. All right. Up next is Frost Shock with 4 Edge of Eternities play boosters and 1 Baldur's Gate collector booster. Good luck, Logan. Wait, not Logan. Frost. Sorry. Accidentally swapped the name cards around. Alright. Frost Shock, 4 Edge of Eternities play boosters, 1 Baldur's Gate collector booster. Good luck. But maybe maybe they want to trade names. That could be a thing. Ooh, Alpha Rael, Stone Chosen, Showcase. Infinite Guidelines Station. Loading Zone. Alright. Last of the Edge of Eternities. Ooh, and a Godless Shrine. And a Sunset Saboteur. A double rare pack. to round us out. All right. On to Baldur's Gate. All right. Let's see some dragons. Actually, I'm curious. To anyone that has played Baldur's Gate, like, are these cards actually based off the video game? Because I know, like, what, the game was delayed, so it didn't match up with when the set was released. But, like, everything you essentially see in the Magic set, can you come across in the video game? I'm curious about that. Elder Brain, foil. Grell Philosopher, extended. Will's Reversal, extended. Raphael, Fiendish Savior, etched foil. Bale, Lord of Murder, Monster Manual. Shadowheart, Dark Justiciar, Monster Manual, foil. Alright. Thank you, Frostshot. I hope you enjoyed this. Wait, Baldur's Gate is a book series as well? Are the games based off the books? To an extent? Up next is Logan with 2 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. Oh, interesting. I had no idea. Okay, that's neat. All right, Logan. Good luck. Cypher Almasi, borderless foil. Lightning Bolt Through the Ages. Vincent Valentine, extended. Hermes, extended. Grail, extended. Tifa Lockhart, foil. And a Chicken Nugget, plains. All right, last pack, Logan. That's cool. I'm not really a book person, but that's really cool to know. Ultima, borderless foil. Stroke of Midnight, Through the Ages. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion, extended. Tifa Lockhart, extended. Heli Trooper, extended. Furion, Wild Rose Warrior, foil. All right. Thank you, Logan. I hope you enjoyed this. Hope we're getting you slowly towards that master set. Up next is Peter with a Japanese Final Fantasy collector booster. Peter, good luck. Memories returning. Foil borderless. Stroke of Midnight through the ages foil. Ishgard Holy Sea borderless. Professor Hojo extended. Gao Feral Youth extended. Arden the Usurper foil. And a foil Secret Rendezvous with Aerith. Thank you, Peter. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Francis with an Edge of Eternities collector booster. All right, Francis, good luck. Ooh, foil Exalted Sunborn. Very cool. Insight Engine extended. Consult the Star Charts extended. Ooh. A Galaxy foil Sunken Citadel with a little swirly right there. Very cute swirly. And an Entropic Battlecruiser. Extended foil. Very nice. Oh. That was a cool pack, Francis. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice Sunborn. And we do currently have an empty queue if anyone would like to order up next. You'll be added, right? Well, yeah, you'll be added immediately. Who's excited for K-pop Demon Hunters this weekend? I'm going to the sing-along showing tomorrow, and oh, I can't wait. Dude. I am very much looking forward to that. That movie's great. You know, Jason, I honestly feel like there should be. I think it would actually be pretty cool. And I think it's something that they should hop on like ASAP while like the fervor is still surrounding the movie. Wait, Tendo, why not? It's basically like Kamigawa Neon Dynasty. I would get it. Alright, but you know what? Make it reprints. Don't make it, like, mechanically unique. I think it would be cool. Like, imagine the Hun Moon as a command tower or something, and have like, I'm trying to think of good reprints. I don't know. You could do some cool things with it though. All right. Hey, Blight Widow. I hope you're having a great day. It's good to see you. Up next is Indigo with a Foundations Collector Booster and an Edge of Eternities Collector Booster. There really are, Jason. Which demon would you like to see as a K-pop demon hunter reprint? Foundations and Edge of Eternities collector boosters for Indigo. We'll start with Foundations. Good luck. Wait, Jason, that's so smart. Oh, dude. Okay. Oh, dude, that's genius. Or what about as Flare of Fortitude? I feel like that also works. Oops. Lunar Insight, a Borderless foil. Tiny Bones, Bauble Burglar, borderless. Sky Knight Squire, borderless. Ooh, Valkyrie's Call, foil. A Day of Judgment, foil. But yeah, Blight Widow, today has been a really good day. It's been such a fun opening. Yeah, I got on the topic of I was talking about how I'm going to see like the sing-along showing of K-pop Demon Hunters tomorrow. And so we got on the topic of like, if there was a secret lair, what could they do? Galaxy Foil Plains with a little swirly. Singularity Rupture, foil. Horizon Explorer, extended. Space-Time Anomaly, borderless. Cascading Cataracts, Star Chart. Aaliyah Guided by Light, foil showcase. Thank you, Indigo. I hope you enjoyed this. You know, Epic Cool Man, I'm glad that there weren't. That could be a hot take, but with all the slivers and Eldrazi we got last year, I was like, I'm glad. I'm glad we didn't get more. But I do know how much people love slivers and Eldrazi, so. Up next is John with an Innistrad Remastered Collector Booster, looking for shiny posters or tiny numbers. Ooh, Jason, that's cool. I'm excited to hear that turns out. All right. One Innistrad collector booster coming right up, John. Westvale Abbey, retro foil. Galvanic Iteration, retro. Cryptolith Rite, borderless. Ooh, Red and 7, foil. Nice. No posters or numbers, but I think this was a cool pack. Like getting the Ren and 7 and the Cryptolith Rite, that's sick. I think Ren is one of my favorite planeswalkers. I hope we see her again. Ooh, Blight Widow. We were actually just talking about that earlier. Like, if we would see aliens as a universes beyond at some point, and that them reprinted as slivers would be really cool. One, two, three, four, 5 Wilds of Eldraine for Steve. Good luck, Steve. Tendo, why are you not down for that? Restless Cottage. Pack number 2. Yeah, that's fair. Monster Trade. Twining Twin. Court of Ardenvale. Thunderous Debut. Alright, 2 packs left. I will say, I wish they had kept Universes Beyond to either Commander Precons or Secret Layers. Like I think Lord of the Rings is great, but that's a path I wish they didn't go down. Rest in peace, Enchanting Tales, and Lich Knight's Conquest, with a foil Grasp of Fate Enchanting Tales. Oh. And an Isan's Shade from the list. Alright, last pack. If Predator? Alright, it'd have to be green-black of some sort. Oh, I think it would be Cheval from Ikoria. Like, that one just feels fitting, even though it's not, like, the coolest card it could be. Ooh, Stroke of Midnight. Solid uncommon. Ooh, Kindred Discovery, Enchanting Tales. Very nice. And a Heartflame Duelist. Meatwad, what do you think Predator would be? Thank you, Steve. I hope you enjoyed this. I think it's called Chevel, Bane of Monsters. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Blight Widow, what would be your #1 IP to get added into Magic? I was like, something's wrong. We've got 3 2s and 2 3s. There's so many numbers going on. Okay. All right, 3 Mystery Booster 2s and 2 Modern Masters 3s. Okay. Yeah, we'll start with the Mystery Booster. Good luck, Thomas. Oh, those could be cool. I think Diablo would be such a great fit. I don't really play the games, but just like aesthetically and thematically, I think that would be like such a great option. I think I would have been hesitant on Indiana Jones at first, but after Doctor Who, I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, I think it could work. Berserker's Onslaught. Ooh, White Border Displacer Kitten. And Kobolds of Care Keep, Future Sight. With Pyromancy 101. That would be really cool. All right, question for you Bleach guys. I have not watched much. Okay, I watched like Bleach up until he saved Rukia, and they didn't watch any after that. I don't want to watch any of the original series, but is Thousand Blood War, is that worth watching or okay to watch if I haven't watched anything that came before? There's some stuff in the corner. Leovold, Emissary of Trust. Mutilate, White Border. Ooh, Giver of Runes, Future Sight. That's really cool looking in Future Sight. Oh. And Defender of the Queue, White Border, or test card. Right. 3rd Mystery Booster. I don't know if I want. Oh god, so many opinions for sure. Yeah, I feel like watching the more recent series wouldn't hit as hard if I didn't watch the original stuff. Okay, that's something I was concerned about. Which makes sense. Silumgar, the Drifting Death. Stony Silence, White Border. Walking Ballista, Future Sight. That one's cool. and indicate. Okay. All right. On to Modern Masters. Okay, well, thanks for letting me know and for being real with me. It was definitely on my, like, maybe or should I watch list, but yeah. Mind Shatter. Alright. Second, Modern Masters. Bro, I miss this older art. It just hits so different. Desecration Demon. Okay. Well, thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Back pain. At the beginning of your upkeep, you lose 1 life. Alright, up next is Indigo with an Edge of Eternities collector booster. Indigo, good luck. Yeah, I like that. Synthesizer Lab Ship, foil. Planetary Annihilation, extended. 2 Effete, Osteoharmonist, borderless. Ooh, High Market. Poster. That's cool art. Nova Hellkite, foil, borderless. Thank you, Indigo. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Paige with 2 Edge of Eternities play boosters. All right, good luck, Paige. High Market, Star Chart, Rust Harvester, and Biotech Specialist foil. Bruh. Chicken bake every day. The Surima. Thank you, Paige. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Hey, Highlander. It's good to see you again. Hope you're having a good evening. All right. Up next is Alex. Two Modern Horizons 2 set boosters and two Modern Masters 3 boosters. We'll start with Modern Horizons. Alex, good luck. Highlander, I'm both very sorry to hear that, but also happy to hear that. But no, I feel that. There's some house stuff that I really need to get working on or get addressed, so it's a lot. Magus of the Bridge. Nevenril's Disc. Ooh, is this your first house? It is such a long and draining process, but it does feel good when you finally get done with it. Dermo Taxi. Squirrel Mob. Right. Yeah, my fiance and I, we got our first house last year. It was an ordeal getting it, but once we closed, it was just like, this is so cool. And honestly, it's still unbelievable that we have a house. We're just like, wow, we can't believe this. Like, we live here. We own this. It's cool. Restoration Angel. So yeah, so good luck. Ooh, and a foil Soul Warden. That's cool. So good luck, and I hope everything goes smoothly for you. Oops. Basilisk Collar. Thank you, Alex. I hope you enjoyed this. And Jason, that sounds nice. That sounds so comfortable to just hang out in. That's awesome, Highlander. You got this. I'm really excited for you. Wait, John, that one's really funny. It's so good. Ooh, Apollo, that's cool. Oh, getting the house, the December time. I'm sorry. Hope it wasn't too much trouble to move everything in. Up next is Logan with a Final Fantasy English collector booster. Logan, good luck. Oh, abject. That's brutal, man. Oh, that sounds so stressful. Cypher Almasi, Foil Borderless. Lauren of the Third Path Through the Ages. Ooh, Clive, Ifrit's Dominant. Art Borderless. Aerith Gainsborough, Borderless. Choco, Seeker of Paradise, Extended. Vaughn, Street Thief, Foil. Thank you, Logan. I hope you enjoyed this. Love that Clive art. Yeah, that sounds like insanely cold. Wow. Oh. Dude, that's crazy. Up next is Paige with 2 Edge of Eternities play boosters. Right. Good luck, Paige. Lightstall Inquisitor. Pack number 2. Terra Symbiosis. Thank you, Paige. I hope you enjoyed this. Welcome. Up next is Kevin with 2 Commander Legends collector boosters. Good luck, Kevin. Yeah, you can turn it into a cool story. Necrotic Hex. Ooh, Viscera Seer. Extended. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. This comes in extended. We serialize our Viscera Seers, right? Kevin, I can do that if you want me to, but I'll set this aside. Hellkite Courser, extended. Very nice. Definitely popped off with a Ureni, or with Dragonstorm coming out. Arden, Intrepid Archaeologist, etched foil. Ooh, Ludovic, Necro Alchemist, etched foil. Averna, the Chaos Bloom, etched foil. I'll keep practicing, John. I feel like I should at this point. But dude, no way I'm no. Stop it. I'm no celeb. Amphin Mutineer, foil. Acidic Slime, extended. Sakashima's Protege, extended. Gengi Skywarden, etched foil. Ooh, that's a nice one. Hirametra, God of Harvests, etched foil. And Nevenril, Urborg Tyrant, etched foil. See? Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. I will keep practicing the signature, though, John. There's definitely going to be more signed cards to come, I'm sure. Getting to sign the Robe of Stars in my spacesuit was really cool. Okay. All right, I'll serialize it, Kevin. All right, you guys got to run me by. Thank you, Jason. You guys got to run me by what what we do for this. No, you're good. I think that's awesome you do that. Okay. Sign, date, 1 of 1. Okay, just along the border. Okay, or along the bottom. Would you like your choice of color? Alright, so I sign it, I date it, and then I rip it, and then I ship it. Wait. I think I'll go with silver on this one. I think it's the gold one that doesn't work. Silver it is. Okay. How does she date it? Is it like 8/23 or 8/23/25? Okay. Okay, there you go. Man, so many signatures today. Thank you, Kevin. I'm gonna set it aside to dry for a bit. Very nice. Thank you, everybody, for the help. I appreciate it. Of course. your very own 1 out of 1 serialized extended Patrick Belito toy, August 23rd, 2025, serialized Viscer's here. I think I said serialized twice in there. All right. Okay. All right. Hunting Big, thank you so much for your patience. Well, yeah, you're up next. Alright, we've got 1 Modern Masters, 2 Edge of Eternities Play Boosters, and 2 Innistrad Remasters. Let's start with the Eternities and with Modern Masters. Good luck. Let's hunt for something big. Oh, hey, thanks, Kevin. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Nova Hellkite. And a foil Lava Claw Reaches star chart. Very cool. Starwinder. On to Innistrad. Yes, Blight Widow. We got a poster Ancient Tomb from a collector pack earlier in the night. It is very cool. I'm glad we finally saw one. I don't know if I've pulled a single Ancient Tomb from Edge of Eternities yet. Unnatural Growth. Okay. Innistrad pack number 2. Ooh, Jace, Unraveler of Secrets. Now on to your Modern Masters. Ooh, okay. Feeling bold. I love this era of art. Ooh, very nice. A Scalding Tarn. Great pack to end on. Sweet. Thank you, Hunting Big. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool last hit. But there's always a chance. So All right. Up next is Logan with a Final Fantasy English Collector Booster. True, Apollo. All right, Logan. Good luck on your Sunnight. Golbez, Crystal Collector, foil borderless. Finn, the Fang Bearer, foil through the ages. Huya, Genome Sorcerer, borderless. Dancer's Chakrams. Vincent, Vengeful Atoner, extended. Yuna, Hope of Spira, foil. And a Surge Prompto. Alrighty. Thank you, Logan. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, Paige, let's see if we can't get you that ancient tomb. Good luck. Ooh, Stomping Ground, Viewport. And the Dominion Bracelet. It's a cool pack. John, Kevin, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. It was good to see you guys again. Hope you guys have a good night. Yeah, thanks for the good times. Today was a lot of fun. Extinguisher Battleship. All right. No Ancient Tomb, but we did still see a Mythic, and we got a nice shock land out of it, so that's very nice. Thank you, Paige. I hope you enjoyed that. You're welcome. And up next is Francis with an Edge of Eternities Collector Booster. All right, Francis, good luck. Let's see a spicy snipe. Ooh, Avendo, Waking Haven, foil. Festering Thicket, extended. Corral of the Void, extended. Thespian Stage, poster foil. Anti-Causal Vestige, extended foil. Nice. I think that was a very solid pack. Thank you, Francis. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, we are at 1:50 Eastern time, so we've got 10 more minutes into the stream. We currently have an empty queue. I'll put a 5-minute timer. I would love to stream and open packs until 2 if anyone wants to place an order. Otherwise, we can call it a few minutes early if we don't get anything. Anyone have any fun weekend plans coming up? Or any fun Labor Day plans? That's like in 2 weeks, right? I think that's the first of September, maybe the 2nd, that Monday. Ooh, Lupin, that's really cool. That's going to be a ton of fun. I think it will be. I think Jumpstart is a great product to start people trying to get people to try out some Magic. I'm glad Wizards released something like that because I think it's a great starting point. Are they also Final Fantasy fans? Some sealed could be fun too. I much prefer sealed over draft. I think draft is there's too much to think about with draft. I'm not trying to think that hard. Oh yeah, that's awesome. I hope you have a lot of fun with that, especially if they love Final Fantasy, then I think this is a great way to introduce them. My friend's hosting like a Magic Day at his place, Labor Day Saturday. So, I don't know what exactly he has planned, but I'm very excited for that. At the very least, some Commander, maybe some Draft, so we'll see. I've spent the last couple weeks like tuning up a couple of decks, or just like not even really tuning them. I'm not trying to like change their brackets or anything, but like tweaking them and just making some changes. So I'm excited to see if they worked out. It feels so hard when your decks get to a point where it's just like you love every card that's in there. So even just changing one seems like such a hard choice. Up next is Philip with 2 Edge of Eternities play boosters and 1 collector booster. All right, Philip, good luck. We'll start with the play boosters. No, I tried so hard to add like at least one more land into all of my decks. I can't go back down. Lava Claw Reaches and Requiem Monolith. Also, Flamin' Jesus, is that Space Dandy as your profile picture? Or as your like chat picture icon? Hard Light Containment All right. On to our collector booster. Dude, I love Space Dandy. Oh, man. That show is so much fun. It's probably a top 10 anime for me. Like, it is up there for me. Yes. Terminal Velocity, foil. Solar Array, extended. Ooh, Susur Secundi, Void Altar, viewport. Shambling Vent, star chart. And Elegy Acolyte, showcase foil. Very nice. Thank you, Philip. I hope you enjoyed this. The Kaiju episode was one of my favorites. That one was so good. Thank you too. I hope you have a great night. It is good to see you again. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Well, let me double check. But yeah, I think you had a Lava Claw Reaches. Have a good night, Blight Widow. Yep, Lava Claw Reaches. You're welcome. Well, since there's just a couple more minutes, I think we'll call it there, everybody. I want to say thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. It means a lot for you all to be here, hanging out with me on a Friday. You know, whether it's your main screen, second screen experience, or anything, I think it's really cool that you guys are here. So yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I hope you have a great weekend, and I will see you guys on Sunday. Tomorrow will be... Pretty sure it's Queen Honey streaming. I'm not sure. But yeah, hope you guys have fun with that stream. And then I'll see you guys on Sunday too. So have a good weekend, everybody. Good night. You know what, AR? I think I have time to do that this weekend. So I'm going to try to watch that movie. And then hopefully I will have news to tell you on Sunday. All right. Bye, everyone.